Alright, alright. Hey, beans. Welcome. As you can see, we are back at slaying the princess. So, let's continue. Let's just go right into this one.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Dang.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
He's not wrong though.
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But how your beans doing? Hope your beans are doing well. And just sipping on some hot cocoa and eating a slice of pie. Yummy. Hoping that my headset won't fail me right now. As you can see, the kitty cat has the crown. And we got fireworks. Oh, no noise. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Let's do this right now. So I've been holding on to all my duplicates for a while. Until the next time limited event starts. So I have a lot of them right now. And guess what? We got the Chinese New Year event. So I can trade in all of these. See if I can get something new. That's a duplicate. Let's just throw them all at the same time. The pop-ups will stack up, hopefully. That's another duplicate. Oh. That's another duplicate. That's another duplicate. There we go. We got something new. And that's it. Okay, great. Oh, seriously? Already? Okay. Okay, hold on. Seriously? No matter. A moment, give me a moment. A bit late now. Hey. Okay, yes, sorry. We have the green duplicates. Oh. We got more of those. That's a new one. Oh, that's a new one as well. Wait, what did I get from the previous one? Oh wait, I got the noodle cup again, didn't I? The bubble cat now. Didn't I already... No, wait, what? Hold on. What did I get? Oh. I see. Man, that's just... like... Huh. That's stupid. Oh no, I guess I do have quite a few of blue ones already. No matter. Let's see. Maybe I should stay bubble. Ooh. Sure, this one is nice. Let's get these two now. I sadly don't have like a princess themed dress or anything like that. I mean, I guess we got this one. You know what, that one is nice. We have 5 red ones, like brah. What are you? Some sort of light kitty. Okay, sorry. Let me get the Lunar New Year calendar. But let's get into this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think it is smart to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Found it.
Unarmed.
Wait, it's empty.
We'll be fine.
I already drink it up.
You Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
Gin-
here, but I can
Ginny,
assure you there's no
Oliver,
reasoning with
Beverly.
her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Of course, I won't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you? Well, okay, we've talked enough.
Don't just tell her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I've been told enough. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons to keep that information secret from me. And honestly, I'm more inclined to trust you. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. That's the flag.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yes, and you seem to be
doesn't sound
keen
right to
on
me.
not wanting to tell.
And I don't think it sounds
Either.
right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here? What's your name? How would I get you out of here? Get that relationship line again.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, I should just leave her
You
behind.
know why you're here.
She's not gonna like that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I can still slay the princess now.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make
We
your way to
picked
the
the
stairs.
blade up, right?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our
No,
help
you
to get out
didn't.
of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I can. Oh, what a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. You know what I mean, right? I'm gonna pretend to care by making us safe. And hopefully...
He'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close
Safe
the basement
scumming.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, I
It isn't
remember
long
this.
before you start to drift off. Your
Oh no,
eyelids heavy
this
with
is gonna be
fatigue.
fun. Safe
But
scumming.
sleep doesn't come.
Mate,
Instead, your rest
I'm
is
just
broken by a
curious
piercing,
if
wailing
this...
voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh wait. Hold on, look at my cursor. I am in fact still holding the blade. So I did take it with me. Also, if... That's because of how the game works. If I go all the way through and it locks off all of the... If I go through with this and it's an ending, which it is, it might be able to lock the other paths out. So I literally have no choice but to save scum if I want to see the other paths. Also, pathogen, like a bean. Gotta hydrate. I'm gonna go get something to drink while continuing to listen to this.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So, all of that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Nightmare,
You're
Chapter
on
2.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the
She's going
princess,
to kill
and
me.
I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Which voice do we get?
Shh. What if he
Oh, it's
hears
the
us?
paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Blah 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 blah. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost
Oh, boy.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
The whole cabinet is different from... Let's take the blade
You reach
first.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Bomb.
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, let's approach the let's approach
Walk
the
up to the wall
mirror.
next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Let's...
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Sounds funny.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
It communicates to us through the mirror, but the narrator can't see it.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay, step into the void between the stairs. I'm going to talk to her. Explore how hard is it to throw a knife. I don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why I'm being such pessimists right now. Continue down the stairs silently. How hard is it to
Can't be
throw a
that
knife?
hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
Step into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're
Oh.
stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, wait, I see what I tried to do. Almost threw myself into the void there. I was curious. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions.
Guys, left or right? Left or right?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Guys, left or right?
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came. Okay, here we go. Go left, go right, do nothing, or go back the way you came. 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's too many eyes on the right. I mean, there's only 2. There's more on the left. At least 5. I guess that's an eye, so that it's a 3 to 5 split. Batman! Coming here with a random shoutout. Anything else you want to say? Hey, they are also doing Slay the Princess. Or they've also been doing Slay the Princess. You typed it wrong. That's you. What? What do you mean? Oh. Huh. Weird. I copy pasted it. How's that possible? Yes, that's me. No, it's not. Check out that person. You know what, huh? You missed a T. Oh, I did. My bad. Ah, there we go. Oh, kom op zeg. Moet er niet in de weg staan. Oké. Sorry, yes. Well, you wanted us to go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Poker eye.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
See if we can stab her.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I if I'm... What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happens after the last time you killed me? I was sent here to stop. Dang, there's a lot. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? It feels like talking to her is pointless, so... If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Just try this.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I'll send you to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. How about I kill you instead? Do this with the enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of toss the blades and remain with your nightmare. I'm not going to try to kill you. Do your worst. That's also an interesting path to take. Okay, let's get out of here. Final. Run, slay the princess.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen
Oh.
by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Wait, what? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
So, now what are we going to do? Are we going to try to leave with her? Or are we going to remain with your nightmare?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
liver,
So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
heart, lungs,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Wow.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart, lungs,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why did you try to be nice to me?
liver,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
liver,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
liver, nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
liver,
I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
nerves,
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
heart,
What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Liver. No, static. And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Lungs, liver.
Damn.
Tonight, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. But I'm not going to try to kill you.
Nerves, heart,
So do your worst.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I feel like I just want to run.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm definitely not leaving with her.
nerves,
Not now, at least.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Alright, are we gonna toss the blade or are we gonna run for it? Well, that's
You turn
Yep.
and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other. Lungs, liver, nerves,
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
nerves. You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again. Liver, nerves, heart,
You're always going to be a coward.
lungs, liver. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Or what are you talking about?
but he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, 5, 6. Oh! The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No,
Voice
that's the
broken.
opposite of what you're here to do.
You have to slay her.
Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way
Wait,
this works
opportunist.
out for us.
Huh.
If you think
Wait, we have
about
all
it,
the voices
she's
too,
the one
do
with
we?
Power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing will do. So nothing I will do. That's... I have the same quest as the narrator. Is this your first time? Well, technically, yes. But also no.
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But it also makes sense when remembering it twice before this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here? There's other times. Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Damn. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
No, don't make me silence them. But it's obvious that won't do much. We could still give it a try, but what if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths.
Your mind is shattered.
Circles.
Yes. Usually you could only have like 2 extra voices at best. Should we go or should we stay? Should I stay or should I go? But for real. Honestly, it's wonderful. The whole gag is here. I know, right?
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her. There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't? Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What am I even able to do about it? I guess we're staying. I don't want to stay. Let's go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Should probably just find us anyways, but like...
But eventually, you do make it to the
It's
cabin.
the mirror.
Or rather,
As
you make it
expected.
to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an
Reminds
empty
me of a
hill.
dream of mine.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin
Oh,
there. There's
there's the
always
cabin.
supposed to be a cabin there.
Oh, there's the
Don't
cabin.
ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
Dang.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they all need to be hurt?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
But it's fun.
Or you could just give up.
Let's approach the mirror.
Walk
I
up
think
the
this is
hill,
already the end of
hesitating just
this
beyond
path.
the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can.
We haven't
be
gotten the
free.
vessel yet, though.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Precies.
where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work.
We know what to do.
He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Alright. Huh. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Take the blade!
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But that was something you... Wait, but was that something you? Or just a dull and shaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
As powerful as she
And
isn't
that's the
powerful.
end. I wonder
She
what we're going
isn't.
to do next.
More powerful than the mirror.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Hold on. I'll wait until it says that there are no longer ads. I'll go check the kitty cat. We got yet another duplicate. Dang, wait. Huh? We got even more of those. Alright, you know what? You guys, just another 40 seconds and we can continue. Hold on. Welcome back, Beans.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mystery remains unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Damn!
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The remains, the unraveled. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. No. Do you think anything real is real out here? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, but I don't know why. I don't know why, but I know this fact. He does. And I'm going to kill him! I'm going to... And wait, he does, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, I'm going... You and I are finally going to have answers. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I think this is actually the true princess that the narrator wants me to kill. The ones I keep getting vessels for. I was gonna say, there's a wild ferret in chat, but it already left. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. Just gonna stay here forever if I have to. No. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
One. Whatever
Oh.
you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Hey guys, I haven't saved the princess once yet. Oh boy.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting
Oh
for
boy.
you.
One thing is certain, I'm definitely going to have to replay through this game quite a bit. Sheesh. Hey. The hero and the princess. Bring the moment of clarity
You're
to
on a
her.
path in the woods.
What
and at the
princess
end of
have
that
you
path
encountered so far?
is a cabin.
Um,
And in the basement of that cabin is you're here to slay her.
dang it.
If you don't, it will be the end
Well, the
of
clarity.
the world.
So I can look at the achievements. Become. Let's see. So far, we've got the burnt grey, the moment of clarity. We've killed her, I guess. The wounded wild. The stranger. That's about it. We've also killed her. We've basically done all of the bad ones.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, yes.
A warning before you go any further.
Quite an interesting mix there. You know, the first playthrough,
The interior
this is
of
sort
the
of a
cabin
personality
is almost
test.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
look,
and
I
the floor and
tried,
walls are
every
tinted
time
with
I
a fine
tried
layer
to
of
save
dust.
her,
The only furniture
I
of
kinda
note
get off
is
track
a
and end up
plain
killing her
wooden
on
table.
accident.
Perched on that
Or she ends
table
up killing me.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Give me a moment. God, ja dus zeg. Ah, daar is het. Seriously? Give me a moment. Let's hope this works. Also, a kind heart that ends up taking the wrong path. You could say that, I guess. You know what, let's take the good, quote-unquote good path now, this time. Which means we'll be leaving the knife behind.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first. Oh wow, that's the only thing left.
Okay.
Huh. What's your name? Anything about? You probably know you're locked up here for a reason. Just ask for a name.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine?
I've kind of already
Like I
been through
said,
this part.
You can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I sent her to slay you. Retrieve the blade. Let's go back and retrieve the blade, I guess.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You
Manifestigate
better hope
chapter.
for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Alright, let's get that.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Uh-oh.
I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
Oh!
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you cow!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Don't mind me having multiple flashbacks and how this can go wrong. Close the door behind you. That's a
You
good
close
idea.
the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Percy Jackson, shit. Come on out. Let's just get this over with. Or I'll wait.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting or venture into the shadows. I guess we're venturing into the
You
shadows.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you
Bang.
from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Dang.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So who do we get this time?
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. That's boring.
You have
Let's...
already committed to my completion.
Okay, yeah.
You cannot go further astray.
I thought so. No reaction from the other voices
A
though.
warning
That's sad.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe it. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
For a
She
minute I
could have
thought
gone
I
out of
accidentally
there whenever
manifested
she
a scary
wanted to.
chapter.
We should trust nothing that
This
she
one
tells
was
us, only what we
one in my
hear
first
and
playthrough.
smell.
Ah.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. Let's see if we can pick
The
the knife this
interior
time.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, take the blade
You take the blade from the table.
and we'll approach the mirror.
You walk
Like
up
we
to the
always
wall
do.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yo, you heard
What
that.
are you talking about?
Right.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way
Oh,
to the
dang.
dark earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Wait, is that an actual game? Yellow, how's the slaying going? Okay, first I gotta check this. Ooh, that is an actual game. Sure, I'll put it in my wish list. I've already burned through some of my money again. There's also some other games that I really want to play, like this one. Got this one downloaded and ready to go. I want to play Indigo Park again, or replay Indigo Park. We got Dreadweight that I really want to play. And of course we got Helldivers. Never played that before. So you got some good games here. But we have a princess to slay right now.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It
Doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
That's a good idea. Where? Don't you hear that clicking? She's in chains again. We're fine. Is she? That doesn't look... You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know. That's right. Move. Stand still. Oh, Stanley Parable. Yes, I have that game. Man, I remember that game from years ago. I have the game in my library.
You manage to avoid her snapping jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum.
Dang.
She grazes you.
I was hoping we'd have
forcing
a
it enough to
few
skin
lines
you
of
all
dialogue.
along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
That's a good idea.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Oh no.
Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Just but a scratch. I know,
I
right?
didn't mean to do that.
Where's my toothpick?
I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The Den, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to
Better
do?
than being in the stomach hole.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well.
You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
So you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
And why is that?
Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? The path is different than it was before. Okay, what's the plan? What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens, it seems like other answers are in the cabin.
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
And that is
She
true.
will.
Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
Okay,
She
what's the
spent
plan?
as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
But she's fast. And she's clever.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
The path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it?
I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Alright, no matter what happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
How do we do that?
What if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Super just chilling by the fire, because that won't work, because they won't work.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it. Why is it following us? What are you talking about?
Security.
There is no mirror. It's just the... He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Ooh.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Take the
Yes,
blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Yes.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. The stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadow, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
I think it might be best to close your eyes.
She's about to strike. We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured thread of the world unraveled. Am I free, they ask. Oh! But you did not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
And there's that mirror again.
Shit!
Why is it here? Why now?
No matter. I just approached the mirror. Oh wait, I wanted to hear the voices. Dang it! No matter.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you read forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Dang. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. A crow. So that's what the cursor is. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I'll help you. No. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. We'll get to that later. Are you a part of me? Are you something else? You're the one who wants me to slay the princess. Why? Destroy the mirror. I think the mirror's already destroyed. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh dang. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, She must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she? So, do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it as if it was even being possible. Why do you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them were right and which of them were wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Still so many different answers. Pretty sure death is good eventually. Important even. Guess about dying I've tried plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Sure you do. And what's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Oh.
An echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yes, so he is the voices, which I'm pretty sure is why they all have the same voice actor. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that add existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? You're delusional. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you made us, then I want to know... Wait, then I want you to know that this has been torture. After everything you thought... No. Would it be to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? It would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I mean, technically you can. Are you a god? Or were you a god? I wasn't. No. Of all things, why is she a princess? A slice of soggy bread.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. a herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Death of another ran out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I don't know what to do. Say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know what I have to do. The question is if I'm gonna do it. As the final fragment. Wait. No, dang it. I was reading that. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and massant God. And all its final time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Wait, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring her to the den. When you arrive at the heart of all things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Let me check the achievements real quick. Heaven is heart, the long quiet, all of this is you. Ooh. Bring the den to her. Ah. Hey, look at that.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I really don't know what it means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Dang.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. Let's talk this through. I have so many questions. Don't you have a say in all of this? No. Slay the princess. If I let you out... No, wait. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? No. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go. You know, fuck it, we'll save this and probably won't do anything with it.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs once. In your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning, a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hands. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you. Huh.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simple is. Explore what happens now.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she steps forward to the 1,000 dawns and the 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exit, and you are aware you've just as you've always been, and just as you will always be. Thoughts conflict. In your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. And you and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Alright, well that's that. Dang. Now do it again. Yes. At the main menu, some stuff. Shush. No. I shall see myself eventually. Hey! Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Wait, what? Huh. Huh. Memories. Oh. Yeah, look at that. The spaces between. Huh. That's interesting. You literally see yourself decay. Or wither away, as the game says. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Huh. Get swallowed up by the beast. Oh, whoa. Make your way to her heart to end this. Free her. Fight her to the death. Fight her to the death. Fight her to the death. Yeah, there are definitely a lot more different things that I can do. Wait, I was able to split her even more. Dang. Okay, well, let's continue, I guess. Do we continue? Okay, yeah, no, we don't. So, new game. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. You go get some lunch.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Can I... Oh. Huh. That's history. Can I guess I can still see the memories from here. The wild. So yeah, it doesn't actually... Does it? No, it does. Huh. Are we going to... No, let's just go.
You make your way
I've
up
never
the
actually
short path
saved
to
the
cabin.
princess, so let's
You'll find
do
the
that.
princess within.
I was stuck in ads. I'm sorry, Bean. Yes, I'm on the second
A
playthrough.
warning before you go any further.
But there's still many more things to
She will lie.
go
she will-
through.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Okay, well...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I hope so.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
The approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn
Stop
her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade!
Resist.
Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, the damsel. Let's not stab
on
her
a path
immediately
in the
afterwards.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, that's boring. Turn around and leave. No, that brings us back in the void. We haven't seen the mirror yet. I kinda wonder what happens if I leave. I'm sure that doesn't matter. I'm sure that's not important. I don't know. I can't remember why I... Oh, yeah, I did. I do. But,
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Fine, you're too persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I'm definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Try to continue down the path. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, but fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But
Wait,
everything is
what?
getting
Oh, no, this brings me into the quiet.
What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter a place with texture of nothingness, and it's quiet. There's a distant rumbling sound of many sounds. Undulation pulses louder as something others comes closer. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. So, this vessel is full of you. I need something empty. I need something empty I can crawl inside. I need something shaped like me. Wake up. Is this a nightmare? Wake up? It's not. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, wait, load.
Are we running away?
Seriously? You're
Okay,
just
but I
going
did
to-
like this.
I guess we will.
You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no world where we do anything other than save her.
That's true.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Let's just go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
Are we
fine
taking the
threaded
knife with us this
tapestries.
time?
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just go. The mirror instantly disappears too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Sorry, yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. So why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife to have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What's this about? Oh, it's slime. Dang it. Right. Olive oil. Oh, excuse you. What? What you gonna do with that? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. Rescue the princess.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or another about the world
Mr. Being
ending.
honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Should I say so? I might as well say
Another
it.
version of me was pushed
To
to
help
such
her
drastic
hand off the
action. It
chair.
was for good reason.
Oh. Dang.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
He would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have
The
to.
rest of the army.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Huh. What do you want to? We leave and we have a whole life to figure out what to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Smiting
someone
is
who
such a
has
shame.
never felt love
I can't
in
with
his
him.
heart.
Smiting is my favorite
I
voice.
actually
He,
know.
he is pretty
Nobody's
fun.
ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong.
What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh, come on.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What? Hold on. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Yes, let's end the world together. I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
Must be
I just
something
want to
you
make
want.
you happy.
That's boring. Oh. I want you to make me unhappy. God damn, you kicking bitch. Wait, what? This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. I just want to leave. But you need your own thing. You just met me. I'll base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She's losing her patience and the voice of music changed. I've started to notice.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're
And they
alone
lived happily
right
ever
now?
after.
Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. Ah. It's here. We haven't even met. Well, you didn't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone. I don't know where she is, and I don't know how we go about looking at her.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished.
Okay, wait, are we just gonna load this back up for now? I wanna see what else would happen if we quote-unquote leave. And I don't wanna go for that entire... Fuck, I overwritten the save, because you can only load... Sorry, you can only save, and then you have to load manually. God damn it. Godjan dus zeg. Well, guess where I have to play for that entire thing again, just to see that other end. Why is there no save button or load button over here? Can easily fit.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze in your reflection. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what's in it. It's you. Now we're in the, whatever this place was called, the Long Quiet.
Something finds me in the long
Oh, the
quiet
Long Quiet.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? We could just try to attack the entity right away. You will cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what does that mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Hold on. Give me a moment. Just doing, just stretching. You know what I'm really craving right now? Hamburger. Need to add some bacon to the hamburger. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Dang. This is... it. The dialogue does hit a lot harder after you already seen the end. Now he has a hamburger emote. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing,
She's basically
hope
saying she has no
as
form,
I witness you.
but no workings of her nerves through or thoughts. And she says she's light in an empty city. Yeah. Destroy your body. What does that do? You know what? We'll save this. You erase your will to end your life. As it buries into the space your body should be. You feel nothing at all. One of many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently stretches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, I guess that works.
She asks that I tell
Let's
you
just
to
reset
remember
it.
her. You won't.
I like to think that each playthrough after the first is just them replaying the first time
You're
they
on the
met
path
as their
in the
anniversary.
woods,
That's
and
an
at the end of
interesting
that
perspective.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
It
If
could
you
be the
don't,
narrator
It will be
resetting
the end of the world.
everything. You know, his way of trying to make me end it for good. You know? No, the narrator is gone. I have no idea. Oh, hey, look at that. I can just press this button. All this time and I've never pressed the escape button. The end of everything. Damn, there's a lot more. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never. The damsel. No, I was gonna say we could bike and have dinner. Alright, Bean, you have a good one. You go have some food. Check this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to do multiple playthroughs. I might do. I'm not sure. We'll see. What I really want to do is finish Amnesia. The bunker. I am so close to getting all the achievements. All I need to do is to find a good way to speedrun this game.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Alright, let's fracture this world.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Let's just quietly
Your
continue down the
silence
path.
is deafening.
Let's just continue quietly. I promise
But
to bake
fine.
the tasty snacks.
Turn around
Yay.
and trek back down the
Wait.
path you came.
Enjoy your food. Hey Pixie, if I come
Oh,
visit,
would you look at that?
would
You're
you
at
cook
the
something
cabin again.
tasty?
Now, I'm not
skip
normally
to
one
remove
of
your kitchen
superstition
things.
or astrology, but I have to say, it seems
Of
like
course.
the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yay.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Alright.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
We're
end
back
of
in
that
the cage
path
with the
is a cabin.
contradictionary.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna have to shatter this world as much as we can. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. We also ought to use the save points for more.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Wait, whoa,
Well, it's
what?
not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Why are we back in the long quiet? It's physical matter replaced by texture. It's nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet again. In the long quiet again. I must return. There's a distant rumbling. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremely, yeah. There we go. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag glass across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against you. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken. Beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread. This place, do not waste it. I'm our only salvation. They didn't like me doing nothing. They just
You're on a path
resetted the
in the
thing.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, wait. I was on a path of on something, but it is funny. Let's actually load this. Sure. Oh wait, I do have an extra save. What if I slayed her right here, right now? No, I think we already tried that.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Huh.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
This is where I want to save. We leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor.
I had a blade with
And
me.
with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Yeah, I think you've got this. Or I think we can open it if we try together. We'll use the power of friendship. Well, let's just override this save, I guess. Delulu. Yes. We'll use the power of friendship.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Just ignore them. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with the interruptions I've already... Yeah, I guess whatever. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Huh.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
He's not gonna like this
beloved's
part.
eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yeah, that's quite easy. Oh, and she's gone. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket! Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh yeah, we have started to wither.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. If you need time, then I will wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Oh, I see. The game closed itself. That's funny. You know what? I mean, it's been 3 hours.
You have returned to me.
Hey!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, well, you know what? That's funny. I might try to clip that. Everything you say feels like a hill. Can I destroy my body now? You raise your will to end your life, but as you bear to space, yeah, no. There's no attacking her. Just send me back, I guess.
When it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, actually, I want to see what happens if we try to, like, stay here. If we try to stay. Oh, no, don't you dare. Stop it with the intrusions. I've already made up my mind. We're leaving. Those are basically the same thing.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
I probably should have made a save.
The door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait.
Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Trust me, it would be better for the both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We can... You're nonchalant about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here.
But
Yes.
we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably
Aw.
to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest,
Huh.
and then... What?
Huh.
You absolutely do not do that.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
But I do.
Oh no, what are you doing?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your
Oh.
nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it.
Show her the
Fingers
contents of
curling
your
around
heart.
your ribs.
Oh.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now.
Hey,
He's
Shipe.
clearly disorientated.
You're
I'm
here.
sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if you're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
There is a giant mirror. Doesn't matter if the blade is here, we didn't use it last time. And the time before. And that at the time before that, she used it to kill us. That's one hell of a truth bomb. Safe. This one. Hey, where's the voice of the Smiten? He was here last time, and he's not like him, and it's not like him to be so quiet.
Yeah,
To be this quiet.
he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with.
Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
We can leave. Okay, wait. I guess we've already talked through all of that, so... What if we leave?
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Huh.
That is convenient. Look at us crossing off a whole avenue of exploration. Figuring out the rest of this is going to be so much easier now that we only have one way left to go. You know,
I guess.
I'm starting to like you. Because he's blowing smoke up your ass. Because he's being reasonable. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
Alright, well, let's approach the mirror. Hold on. Approach the mirror.
Across the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know
Huh.
what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Huh. We can still kill her. That's insane. Excuse me, get up. What is this place? What are you supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner upstairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
But also, ooh.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Refuse your hospitality.
We
Eat.
begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavours you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torch go out? What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Huh. We can continue with this. I'm just not sure. Oh, fuck it. Just put down a save file and we'll see. Wait.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Ooh, I like games.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
I guess.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
We did.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom.
Hey.
There you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Huh.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
I see where this is going. Now what? Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh god, I knew something felt off about this room when it was first described how every one of the banners was looking away from us. I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing changed. We're just sitting in darkness. Sorry, it feels like this is all my fault. And we can still kill her. We just gave her ultimate happiness. And then took it all away, basically. And then we could just kill her. That is incredibly fucked up.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty.
That's cruel.
Even
That
if an
would be
important part of
cruel.
us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess
Oh,
pushes
she's gonna
herself from her
kill
chair,
me, isn't she?
and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course. I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. But I know if I ever have. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. We can still slay the princess. Okay, so like, I still have to go through that. Let's override this one. That just seems like fine. No. No. I'm not sure if I ever had the chance to figure that out. How I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy,
but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh,
This is less work for us.
wow, we've
anyways.
made the narrator depressed.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Bro!
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I think this is actually where it
Really
ends.
gone, isn't he? No boss anymore.
Bro, you
No
broke
one
him.
to Tell us what to do.
No!
I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment. Passes over you. A comfortable
I meant
quiet.
it when I said I wanted to dance.
Ah. She gently pulls you forwards, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widens and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. In a wide spin, your arms stretched to the limits. Only the tenacious grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
Oh, yep, that's the quiet.
Even if it's a little cold outside.
I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Okay. There are the different endings that I want to try. I kinda just want to slay her across the different parts. Like, what if we go all the way to the end and then just kill her? Oh, that is pure evil.
Are you sure you want to do that?
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss.
I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
That'd be fucked up, I know.
Terrible mistake. Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
I know what I decided to do, slay the princess. Don't get cold feet now. This is for the good of everyone. You're right what I'm even thinking, oh no. I'm sorry, guys.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Though you've pierced her heart, you do not see her die, nor you ever.
She's gone.
It's
Where did she
finally
go?
over. Kill your
Should we
happy
try
ending.
And find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You gotta be kidding me. The universe is telling me to make a hamburger.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Alright, well we did that. I wonder, this is working properly, right? Find the nightmare, find the beast. Where do we even... The damsel? Pretty much. Leave with her. Oh no. Slay her. Oh, wait, that's the... There we go. Happily ever after. Am I supposed to, like, go all the way through with this? I'm not sure.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, there we go. A honest heart. Share your
You're
happy
on a
ending with her.
path in the woods.
So if we go to memories now. Yeah.
You're here.
I think this is...
Yeah.
Let's try to stay opportunistic
We
in
just
this
have
time.
to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes darted to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
So I already picked this one. Whatever the shadow has been, it's showing us. Whatever the shadow been showing us isn't real. You see what happens when the light goes out. What do you think happened? We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end. The flame burns brightly grey, eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team. Yeah. Everyone
Stream is buffering a lot.
is happy.
Is it?
It's always
Oh.
been cold here,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
She's gone. Where did she go?
And there we go.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
I will be here.
So that doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, so we're done with these two paths, if I'm correct. Loads, not safe. So we need to... deduce the shadow's
It's
identity.
our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
But as you attempt to get up, the
Oh.
torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will
There
be no
is also a
getting up.
shadow
There'll
behind
be
me.
no attempts to slay her, at least not for now.
Huh.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are? Is he the thing holding us down?
A shadow. Don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no,
Bro really wants
he's
to be in
decided
charge.
He's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the
Huh.
table.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're.
What if you refuse her hospitality now?
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
That's true.
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Might as well save in this part. Let's override this one. The space isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out to get rid of the shadow. Forget about the food. What should we do now? What just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Was shadow grew
She's
smaller?
being defensive.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing
I
across
don't
the
think I
table.
can.
It leaves behind an intricate
I'll
game.
continue, but I'm. Damn, that just continues all the way until the light flickers out. Do we actually have everything we need because it doesn't feel right? Are you actually happy here? Okay, we've talked about food and we've played games. Now what?
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to... I'm too scared to say. I can't do this anymore.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Should we slay her? No, let's just kind of end in that path. We didn't manage to find out the identity of the shadow. What's up with this one again?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has
Oh, wait,
never
the
felt
Smiten!
love in his heart.
He's back!
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Hold on. So we still have a few more. We got these 3 left. Leave with her hands not in hand. I guess that's what we could have done. Now that I think about it. Then we got these 2. Huh. Oh wait, we still have this one. Oh yeah. Oh, we needed a different voice for that. So we needed to do something different earlier in a different part of the story. That's also how we were able to beat the game with the manipulative voice or the opportunist. So we have to go through this path that ends at happily ever after with a different voice. Now we're gonna do that.
So gullible. He's the...
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
So
Turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess.
let's slay her.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, this is a different one.
No, my love, you did
That's
nothing
the,
wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The grey. Or was it again? Oh wait, it's right here. I mean, there are still some other things I can do.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
It is funny that the
You'll
voice
get
of the
over it.
Smiten is the
You just
strongest one,
saved
since she actually
everyone.
has the power to
It's
take control over
over
you.
You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it
Yes,
for.
I'm going to
We
die
might
now.
as well just
Goodbye.
end it all.
Ooh woo.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Okay, last time we
Yeah,
literally
let's not
just
make
like
any
were
rash
we
decisions.
literally were
Give
like,
yourself a
okay,
minute,
kill me.
Take a deep breath.
Let's
and
see if we can resist this.
Rash. The only rash decision we've...
Exactly. You're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
I don't think
And
we
you
can stop it
find
from killing
they
us.
are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But yeah, that head goes into the grey.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my
So like, should we
wrath.
continue this one, or
She won't be alive
should
and well when we
we
return to that
try
cabin,
to go back for the other one?
because she's dead. You killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
Continue very well.
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him.
Got
I'd
some
prefer if
soup.
we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I see.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We've talked enough about how different this place is.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
I know, this is what we did last time, was shit.
Yes, I already told you that she's...
Don't mind him.
I'm doing better.
Influence doesn't.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm pretty sure no, wait. Did I? There really isn't anything I can do.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Oh Hold on, I'm making soup real quick. This time I did. Okay. Fine. All fine.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Ah yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Alright. Explore, but there's no door. Let's just approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes, trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Ah! Ah, God, that is still so hot.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Do we apologize? Who knows? Actually, let me just go check the memories. The grey. So we've kind of missed a few parts on the at the beginning, and I have absolutely a drowned body. How are we gonna get those? What the water gave me. Huh.
You receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
Oh, hey. What country do you from? Netherlands.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
We'll
This cell
go
is a
through
dark
this,
and isolated
or I'll be
place,
going through this
with
properly
not so
again
much as a
some other
window
time,
to
but right
allow
now I'm just
starlight
going through
to
this.
penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking
Seriously,
out of her
that thing
chest.
again?
This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
So last time we just rushed straight for the blade. Let's just get rid of this in between. Let's...
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's It's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad! Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Well, I am a streamer by chance, and I have made a few shorts here and there.
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. So I'm begging you. Not anything, just don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never...
Okay, well, I'm bored. That just ends all the same. Let's rush for the
As
door.
you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin
I
starts
do
to
have feathers. Look at that. And
As layers
feathers.
of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable.
Okay, so yeah, nothing really does anything. At that point, it's already a bit too late. I think, hear me out, I think this is enough for now. So, we've beaten the main story for the first time. Now we're kind of just going through the few things that we have done. Getting a few of these extra things filled in. There's something with a whole lot of water, apparently. Why are these ones the only two that change if you hover over them? Okay, yes, sorry. I got distracted again. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. No, actually. I'm the only one that's playing this game. Or that's streaming this game. Huh. Guess we're raiding someone else. Anyone got some good raid targets? He's a good friend of mine. Oh, nice. Hold on. There we go. The English sheds. Ah. Hold on. Alright, let's see who this is. Did it work? Should probably check to see that as first. What are they doing? Old school RuneScape. Oh. Okay, well, hope your beans enjoyed the stream. And you guys have a good one for now. Mwah. All right. Dang, that is such a delay. I guess